Well, a very good evening to all and a very good morning to Screwfizzle. How you doing, mate? Don't forget you've got that no swearing challenge to be activated when you fancy it. So tonight, as mentioned, we are looking to just jump straight into the Dead by... Apparently a massive hiccup. We're looking to jump into the Dead by Daylight content. Yep, just fancied a bit of bread and butter, get into the DBD. We're going to start off with Killer, and then we'll go from there. Other than that, a good old normal stream for you. A bit of a busy day at work myself. New client, and then some other travelly bits, and the weather was a bit shit. So, yeah, glad to be back on to the gaming side of things, and hope you're all well. Speaking of which, let's dive in and have a little look at the latest note from the DBD team. So, a disconnection penalty system, which is excellent news because disconnecting is an absolute fucker. I teach English as a second language. So, I teach at businesses and universities mainly, and I tend to teach adults sort of one-on-one. And I usually deal with people who are sort of upper intermediate speakers already and looking to get a bit better. So that's my sort of day job, along with being a landlord, I suppose, but that's much more passive. So, alright, so the disconnection penalty system is being re-enabled as of now. This system blocks players who disconnect during a match from immediately queuing up for another match. For details, see here. There's also the Twisted Demogorgon outfit, which does look pretty sweet, to be honest. If you had the Demogorgon, that would probably be the way to go. So we get some new stuff. Archives, level 2 are out. We already knew that, and we've started doing a few of them. And so gates closed, remove generators remaining. Totem spawns a bit better. And all the grim stuff that we already kind of know about, I think. Cool, alrighty. So let's have a look at our daily rituals. Repair, escape, with Oni, do something. So yeah, we can do all that stuff. Have a quick glance at the Shrine of Secrets, see what perks are available. So, No Mither, Don't Care, Enduring got, Spirit Fury got, Autodidact. You start the trial with minus 25% progress for skill checks to heal survivors. For every successful skill check, you gain a token up to a maximum of 3. Presumably that will be 5 at rank 3. Each token grants you a 15% progress bonus, so that would be like 75%, so plus 50% in total. 50% progress bonus. Great skill checks cannot be performed. Interesting. And it's not active when you're using a med kit. You'd have to do a lot of healing to make that worth it. So the first token would be still minus. The second token would be basically 0. And then you'd be looking at 1, 2, 3 tokens at plus 15 apiece, approximately. Interesting. What else is going on in the store? So that's the new Demogorgon stuff. That's all the new... Let's just have a look at that nurse outfit. I've no intention of getting it, but wouldn't mind having a little look. Wow, that looks shit. That is a dreadful nurse outfit. Alright, now is there anything that we can spend... Oh. Yeah, that all looks pretty awful, except maybe the Oni. The Oni skin looks alright. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the rest. Okay. So let's go and have a little glance at Nurse. No reason to look too far outside of Nurse herself. What we got? Blink and recharge on that. So we've got short blinks at the minute. Nobody likes short blinks. Let's have a look and see if we've got any range increasers on this web. We do not. So we want basically that. We do want that. And then the rest don't really matter. Evening Cricket. So is that not a pay-to-win thing? No, there's nothing that you can buy that affects the game itself. That is entirely cosmetics. There is no pay-to-win. There is, I suppose you could say that some of those outfits do make you less visible, I suppose. And that would be a pay-to-win aspect. Because visibility is the only thing that can be affected. And you could argue that is important, and I wouldn't argue necessarily too hard against that. I think it might be important, yeah. Let's just get these, because these are useless, no waste of time, and that'll do. I think we're just spending a few blood points on the nurse so that we can play a few games uninterrupted. None of this matters. That one's very good. That one's good as well. Lovely. So you have so many blood points. Is this because you've just played so many games, or does it decrease over time? No, it's just because I've played so many games. So basically, I was playing a lot of games with a double blood points perk as well, and I have just played this game an unbelievable amount. So I don't need so many blood points. Now then, do I actually want that one in combination, or do I want this one? I think I want this one. Yeah, this is probably the best perk combination that exists on this. Probably, that's a question. So yeah, it's just because I've played a crap load. I've unlocked everything that I need to unlock on Nurse, and there is an infinite amount of stuff that you can upgrade. The level 50 blood web will constantly respawn, and it's to allow you to buy these add-ons that you use up. So every game that we play, these get used up, and add-ons for killers are incredibly important. So when you're playing killer, you need to be constantly upgrading your blood web just to get you the right add-ons to be able to play. When you're playing Survivor, that's much less true because you can open chests to get the items. You do need to upgrade blood webs to get item add-ons unless you're using a very special perk from one Survivor called Ace Visconti, which is called Ace Up the Sleeve, I think, if I'm not remembering incorrectly. And that is one which allows you to have a high chance to find decent level add-ons on items that you search from chests. Yeah, Ace Visconti, this guy. So if you take this guy, if you take this guy and then level him up, it does recede. Well, I mean, you spend blood points in order to, like, every time I clicked on something there to sort of buy it, I was spending blood points. So if it was brown level, I was spending 3,000, yellow 4, green 5, purple 6 or 7, I think. I can't remember. Something like that. So I'm spending a few thousand blood points per node activated. And then the entity, which is sort of the bad god, after a while it starts to eat some of them away from you. So you have to decide which ones you're going to go for, because it starts eating up all the other ones. Alright, let's go in the game. So in Haddonfield, can be quite good for the nurse. It's a sort of long, thin map. And that, with my range upgrade, can be decent for us. We see one of them over here, which means that they've got Object of Obsession, and it means that they're very likely greedy as fuck. But yeah, he's still mine, so that's fine. 1, 2. There we go. I'm right next to a hook as well. How useful. So that's a nice start. Right, let's go and have a look at this one. Straight back to the hook. We're after Bill because of borrowed time. Hello, Bill. That was correct. Well played. That was horrifically played from me. That was so incredibly bad. I do apologise. That was almost embarrassing. Dear me. Right, we need to warm up a bit, lads. This is shameful. Have I just lost him as well? Wow, that is shocking. Dear me. This is taking too much time. So he hugged the corner and then he went down the stairs. And now we've wasted so much time. And we've got an object of obsession. Sprint burst, okay. Well, we're just making all the wrong reads today. Except on this guy. I will check out the comments just after the game. Let's have a look. So, right, have you played the hunting game where you're a hunter and you start the game as there are other hunters that if you kill them they perma-die? Same can happen. Doesn't sound familiar. So we're down to one generator that they need. They were here, and I can get some Pop Goes the Weasel value, which is nice. And then we need to get back over towards that hook. Because they should be going for him right now. There they go. It looks like they're trying to protect this David, which is interesting. Suggests he might not have Decisive Strike because he's got Object of Obsession. Let's check it out. Oh, he does have it. Of course he does. Oh, Hunt Showdown. Yes, I have played that. Yes. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. Alright, so they've got the one. This guy's dead, so we're going to have to try and catch one other guy, and then we can maybe play a bit of a late game against them. All three of them spotted. She's hit. 1, 2, and downed. That's Ace hit. And downed. We'll get her hooked here. We know Bill's around. There he is. That's Bill hit. I'm an idiot. And downed. She's got decisive, probably. She's down. I may just get the 4-man here. That would be cool. To be honest, my play in the late game here has been pretty decent. My play in the early game, really, lots of blinks that I wasn't proud of, but yeah, that's been pretty good recovery, to be honest. And yeah, Hunt Showdown is actually something that I will probably stream at some point. I used to play that quite a lot. I'd like to see what they've done with the game. And I will be looking into it, yes. And when I do, I will obviously stream that. Evening, James. How are you, mate? You alright? Right. That guy's still over there getting his ass strung up on a hook. This lady probably has this. Oh, she's going for that hatch. So let's pick her up now. If she gets decisive strike, I'll be able to cover the hatch before she can get there. And she doesn't, or it's run out of time by now anyway, so now she can get her ass up on a hook. And that's the end of that. Lovely. I'm good, mate, I'm good. In fact, time for a sip of tea. We've reached that stage of the evening. Right. I think I've slightly over milked this anyway, never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I'm not, like, we're not playing for points at this point. There's 2 days left till the end of the season. We're already ranked 1. But your point still stands, and it's a very good thing to mention. Let's have a look how many points I actually lost for hook camping at the end of the game. That would be interesting. I was too busy. Oh, shit. I fucked up my own... There you go. Fucked up my own emote. That's my excuse. Alright, so we got a black pip for killing all 4 of them. Good, seems about right. Oh no, we didn't lose much for proximity to hooked, so that could have been worse. But despite killing all of them, because we didn't kill them enough times, we didn't get the extra 1 for the iridescent. We didn't quite get gold, because they did get the generators done pretty quickly. And because they have decisive strike as an ability in the game, I don't get iridescent there. So that all seems fair and wonderful. Oh. Alright, but we did get our challenge done, so let's have a look and see what the next challenge is. 15 emblems of silver quality or better. Well, that should be doable, really. Offerings. Let's just get everybody some blood points. Let's be generous. We sure as hell are not going to the Yamaoka estate with Nurse. Evening, Robin. Wow, it's good to see everybody on. How are you all doing? Indeed, indeed. Whenever you'd like to activate it, just let me know and let me know what you think the forfeit should be. We're back on with the jump rope for this evening, so Ate too much, but other than that, yeah, I ate too much as well. Anna very kindly made steak for dinner, and then an absolute crud load of sprouts and potatoes and all sorts, and it was all absolutely wonderful. But yeah, time to loosen the belt notch. Woo! The slopes were amazing, mate. You missed out. It wasn't necessarily that the slopes were cool. It was just such a really nice group of people, and the snow condition was much better than predicted. The forecast was very bad. Let's have a look. You can switch to the other game. Yeah, I can do 20 push-ups. I'm not going to be switching games when we're on stream, so that's not something I'm going to take as a forfeit. But I tend to sort of stick to one game. Switching about, not good. All right, 10 minutes activated. Yeah, we had a great night on Saturday night. Really perfect. The travel we messed it up a little bit because we took a flight to Torp instead of to Oslo, Maine. And I did actually spot that. I spotted that it wasn't very good flight, but Dan had already booked it, so I was like, oh, sod it. I'd rather be on the same flight as my mate. Hello there. The hell are you doing, lady? Well, you know what? She's injured. I'm going to leave her injured and I'm going to go and deal with the two people over here. What? Ah! The two people on another gen, they are as well. Damn. We're going to have to just let them have it, because I've got to actually hit something. Nice, we got that one. I need line of sight on this lad before I can... Alright, we got one. Oh, we can actually see the ones getting injured. That's cool. There we go. Oh, she's got sprint burst, and that's probably cost us the unhook. Yes, it has. Oh, nice. We get to hit him. Good stuff. The fact that he might not have borrowed is very interesting. He doesn't. Good. Very good to know. So we know that... Adam doesn't have borrowed, and now we know that David doesn't have decisive strike anymore. That's cool. I didn't take my girlfriend because she's not a skier. That was a really good blink. I don't know if any one of you have ever tried to chase someone through a cornfield with Nurse, but that was genuinely quite impressive, if I do say so myself. One of them was around here. I saw some track marks of them trying to leave. That's why I'm scouting around. Let's just have a look up here. Well, that was good news. And then let's go downstairs. Yeah, this is what happens when I actually know the layout of the map. Like when I'm playing on Yamaoka Estate and stuff, I have trouble, but when I'm playing on this map, no such issue. Hello there. So we know there are 3 people here. One of them is the Bill healing himself. One of them was the guy that was still working on the gen. And one of them is this Speedy Yui. So where's that Bill? Here he is. I missed the first one, so there was no point in wasting the second one. Yeah, it was going to be a 50-50 guess at best. Ah, I tried to guess one way. I'm okay with them getting the unhook. They've got to deal with that. They've got to then deal with the heel, and I can chase this girl in the meantime. Let's do it. Nice pathing. She went for a 360 and it worked. She should have come out to here, and it looks like she did. Was hoping to pick up on her. Alright, so we see Bill, he's there. I don't know which side he's on, but we can blink down from here to this one anyway. Ah! Okay, so we've got the pressure on. Here's the David. Let's... That was very close. Yeah, that was too obvious. She can't path that badly, so I'm going to hook her up and then nip back up top in order to use Pop Goes the Weasel on that top generator, because it's a tough one for them to do. Will right after I smack this David. There we go. So now he's got to heal himself, and we've got Sloppy Butcher on him. Now we'll nip up here and try and mess around with this Bill. He saw us coming, but that's fine. We're mainly up here to apply Pop Goes the Weasel anyway, and if he has to run around this house, then that's good. We assume they're going to run that way. They did. Actually, he did. She didn't. Where the hell did David just... Oh, he just stopped on me. I was literally just rubbing up against him. It's annoying. That was predictable, though. So, we're pretty sure... Does this guy still have decisive? I'm pretty sure this is the guy that we used as decisive, isn't it? Yeah, okay, nice. So, we've already popped that one up there. We'll go and repop it. So there's this one, that one, and then one there. Yeah, usual stuff, he's gone through there again, but we get to use the Weasel again. And now we have to chase this bloody Bill. Oh, I thought he was hiding there for a second. So yeah, someone was here. How'd you like that? How'd you like them apples? God, that was really very nearly swearingly good. Yeah, Adam, how you doing? Have a little injury. See what you think. I haven't got a clue where he just went, which is irritating. But with any luck, he's come back on this one. He has. Good. Has he gone through the window again? He did. He's messing around with that window. It doesn't matter because we've still got Pop Goes the Weasel. And they've still got a big problem now that they've got to go and rescue her. And we see her. She's off to the left. One blink. Two blinks. Oh, I thought she was going to run back through it. Interesting. So she went with the more standard route. Off she goes. Oh, nice running. Nice. Didn't go far enough. That is annoying. Well done. Right, we're going to have to actually let her go and get back onto this. Oh, I really expected someone to be on that. I'm quite surprised. That means he's up on the one in the building. This is probably a bad idea, but while I'm here, why not? And then we're going to have to nip full distance over here. And we just happen to really flukily get hold of her. That's great news. I don't think we've got time. I think we've got to get up here. Wow, they're not on this one, which means they're over on that one, and I've got to stop them. Yep, here they are. That was terrible. What? What? Okay, never mind. I've got to pop this gen. I just have to. Even though they're going to go and rescue that other girl, it doesn't matter. It's not as important. And I've got to keep this guy pushed off it. If the other guy's going to try and heal her, that's fine by me. I need to stop this guy. Not going to waste that blink. It was only going to get me killed. There we go. Bang. Right, we've got the hit on him. Is he going to try and touch the gen? I don't know whether I must be just blinking really badly here. My aim is off. What on earth is going on? Why can't I hit this one bill? I mean, his movement's decent, sure, but it's not that good. There we go. Crikey. Okay, they got the other girl up. That's fine. One guy's escaped, so they've obviously got a key. Fantastic. That's made the game fun and interactive for everybody. So one guy's just left the map for free. She's almost certainly just running and looking for the hatch because it's a free escape for her as well, for no reason at all. So we now have to go and abandon the entire game to go and look for a hatch that shouldn't even be open. We have in fact found the survivor, so that's beautiful. If I manage to kill her before she finds the hatch completely randomly... Well, that's amazing. The other guy has still left. Just because he can. So I lose all potential hook states on him and sacrifices and everything, so I'm almost definitely not... Well, I'm not ranking up for that, which is great. Okay, let's have a look. So, which perks are you running there? Pop and... So I have Pop Goes the Weasel, Sloppy Butcher, Nurse's Calling, and Discordance. So... It's like the Sloppy Nurses combination is pretty obvious. Black Pip, of course. So, in other words, if you make it take longer for them to heal, and then you can see them when they're healing, that's a nice little synergy. The Discordance is my way of finding them. I prefer it to Barbecue and Chili because I think I can apply Pop Goes the Weasel better. So Yeah, the Pop Goes the Weasel is amazing. I think it's probably the best slowdown mechanic that we have now. I think you've just got to accept that at least 3 gens are getting done, and then you can start to use Pop Goes the Weasel in the late game to just control some generators to get yourself under control. Basically, you can get the game under control by kill, hook pop, and when those Pop Goes the Weasels are focused on a small number of generators, it is much more effective. So we've got another round of these very good add-ons, which is nice. We did get all 4 silver or better, so despite only getting a black pip again, we'll just crack on. We're not trying to rank up, so it doesn't actually matter that much, otherwise I'd be much more irritated. Theoretically, I suppose you could dodge any lobby with a key in it. They still sometimes find them in chests. I feel like if you're descriptive on what you're doing or explaining what you do, it helps you keep up what you're doing narrative play. How do you get a key? What's a key? So we have, as the killer, we have our add-ons and our offerings as the and we have our power, and as you can see it's grayed out. We obviously can't change power. Survivors instead have an item, so that could be a health kit or a toolbox or a key. With add-ons for it, and the toolboxes that they both have, so this is going to be a horrific game because 2 toolboxes make generator speed, which is already ridiculously fast, even faster. Health kits allow them to heal themselves up faster and heal others even faster, and it unlocks the ability to heal yourself, which is very useful. But a key allows you to unlock the hatch. So the hatch is normally it's supposed to be in the game as a way to make sure that if there is only 1 survivor left, there is a way for that survivor to escape always. So even if not enough generators are done, it doesn't matter if no generators are done. If there is only 1 survivor remaining, then a hatch opens somewhere on the map randomly, and they can jump out of it to escape. And the killer can try to now find it and close it. In the past, it was impossible to close it. And so you had these 30-minute standoffs where the killer was just stood on top of the hatch, and the survivor knew that if the killer attacked him, then his attack cooldown would be enough time for the survivor to automatically escape every time, and the survivor knew that if they jumped out of the hatch, the killer could grab them in the middle of the animation and therefore instantly hook them. And so both survivor and killer would just stand there looking at each other until one of them pretended to be AFK, or the other one pretended to jump into the hatch in order to bait an attack. It was the most ridiculous system ever invented. So very happy that that's gone from the game, but personally I think the hatch system in general should be gone from the game, and I certainly don't think that anyone should be able to take an item just to escape whenever they like, basically. You do need to have a certain number of generators done, so there is a... Hello? Fucking hell. That surprised me a bit. I was slow on the uptake. Let's see if we can punish this a little bit. So she should go this way, and then this way. Nice. Right, let's focus in on this chase for a second. 1, 2... Mine. Mine. We hear that there's a lot of progress on this gen, which I'm not overly happy about. So let's try and injure this Yui before we go and pick her up. Beautiful. So she's now injured. Oh, I'll tell you what, I mean, let's knock her down, why not? If you can slug someone for free, why the hell not? So let's get this girl hooked up, pop the weasel on that generator, and then move on with our lives. I'm not bothered if they get the unhooks, I'm fine if they want to come and deal with that. Come on, my lady. Here we go. Let's go and get you sorted. And then we'll go and find another generator to pop. And this is a very good opportunity to get them all injured. Or at least plenty of them. Here we go. Yep, there's a fresh injury. She'll go for the unhook immediately. I'll go for the blink. And down she goes. Now then, the other injured girl is now over here. In fact, we see her. Madam. And now the last remaining guy should be over by the hook. But he's not. He's in fact right there. Well, that's all of them. GG. A little fresh bit of irony for anybody, if you're interested, is that we're very unlikely to rank up from this. Oh well. I've totally forgotten where the other girl was. Was she over here somewhere, I think? Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, I don't really give a monkeys. I'm not trying to rank up. I'm just trying to kill some folk and provide some entertainment. And I think that slaughtering all 4 of them in about a minute and a half was pretty entertaining, at least for me. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Let me know if you want me to just let one of them escape in order to... Oh, hello there. Never mind. If she now gets the hatch, I cannot begin to tell you how upset I'm going to be. Okay. Bronze. Bronze chaser. Bronze. Don't think we need any discussion of that game. More like they ran into you. Yeah, well, I mean, I put them in a position where they were under pressure. They had 2 of them on the hook. They felt like, you know, they needed to do something. And so they, as you say, sort of ran at me. And the result was that I was able to... Yeah, I mean, the chases couldn't have been any shorter than immediately. So... Yeah, that was a bit silly. We're going to play a matchbox game, matchbox game even, which is quite a bit of a different style of nurse, but I just fancy a little one. So this time we only have 1 blink. We can't do any double blinks, but we are now increased to the normal move speed of a killer. So nurse is the slowest killer in the game, and we will now be moving at the speed of a standard killer against a quadruple Claudette, probably pre-made, with double health kit and a toolbox. But no, I'm not going to dodge that because I don't give a damn. But because we've only got 1 blink, we can't make any last minute corrections. We're just going to have to rely on a bit of movement speed at certain points to surprise them and get some early momentum. Or... if we don't manage the early momentum, then we're going to have to do the sort of nurse late game, pop the weasel spam, patrolling generators thing, and see whether we can get either of those things to work. The fact that they've both got medkits is good. We've got nurses calling, so we know that they're going to be, you know, trying to heal themselves a fair amount. We can try and use that to find them, or at least make them want to be out of my terror radius while they are healing. So with any luck, a combination of Sloppy Butcher, Nurse's Calling will slow the game down a smidge and maybe give us some info that the nurse does quite badly need from time to time. Oh, that last game was so sick. 4% chance she's got to get off the hook, makes it, and then immediately just runs around, finds the hatch. And I can't stand next to the hook to prevent her from doing that, because if I do, the game will punish me for proximity to hook. Alright, we've got one here. Let's begin. I'm now fast and undetectable. Let's see how you deal with this. I actually predicted that movement, I just didn't manage to land the blink. She in return predicted my movement. But I have Nurse's Calling, so... I know they don't have flashlights, so I didn't really need to block that movement, but I did anyway. Did they hook tech that? Yes, they did. And that means I get to just nail this go. Oh, what? Was that dead hard, or did I just cock up? Okay. So they are most definitely a pre-made, there's no question. She's going to show up. Nope. This is a problem. I really can't make corrections. That was an annoying miss. This way? Yes. This Ironworks is a horrific place to chase people. I do not know why I'm chasing this girl. Need the second blink, need the second blink. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, so we got her at least. Two of them over on this generator here, and we know it. We can at least get rid of that progress almost immediately. With pop. Oh, sprint burst, that's very bad. She's now going to get a free unhook. What? Alright. She's down. We're going to have to go and use the... Pop goes the weasel. Then go and pick her up, hook her, and then pop goes the weasel again. And we do get a free hit for it. Oh, in fact we get a double down. Nice. Let's pick this one up. They will heal her up immediately, that's okay. Oh, nice. This girl's injured. So the one that was over there has already got herself off the hook. I've managed to land a free hit. That's nice. They are... I mean, this is what it's like to play against Survive with Friends, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like. Just constant, unbelievable attention to saving each other. Right, she's down. Fortunately, I know they don't have a flashlight, so I don't have to worry about flashlight positioning. Just have to keep getting as much pressure on them as I can. I want to burn this girl's decisive strike if she has it. Perfect, she doesn't. They will be coming, but they know I'm here. Yeah, there they are. Oh, so she's actually dead. That's nice. Let's actually just use this Pop Goes the Weasel. I know I could... Oh, what? I did not expect her to do that. Anyway, Pop Goes the Weasel. There we are. Lovely. This girl just wants to get chased. That's interesting. I mean, I'm fine with it. Let's go. Oh, you didn't realise I've got Matchbox? I'm faster than you. Only just, but I am. And now this girl is dead. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm Matchbox Nurse! Oh, she knows that there's no hook near here. Interesting. I wonder whether this one's going to hook block. Oh, she tried and she really fucked it. That was really bad pathing, really predictable. She couldn't afford to be that predictable. And this one should have run for the window, but she didn't. She ran for the doorway. And now I'm undetectable, which makes her life a bit difficult. Sticking on the corner? No. There we go. Whew. This has been a hard work game. No joke. No joke at all. And there's the last Claudette. Hit. Oh, she didn't go straight for the unhook? That's madness. I mean, I am Matchbox Nurse. Matchbox. I can't say the word Matchbox. Anyway, there we go. So that's all of them. Oh, I'll tell you what. They can have another chase if they've got decisive. Let's just get it done. They don't. Let's head over for this hook. We should make it. I, again, have the extra movement speed. Normally, Nurse would struggle with strong, long hook distances, but... Oh my lord, the hatch was right there as well. That's got to be annoying. Get rid of that just before she does anything silly. Beautiful. Alright, so another 4-man. Let's see if we get a black pip again. Or if the game finally deems this worthy of a rank up. Oh, it does. We get 1 pip for that. Doggo it is. Alrighty. Let's just have a quick glance at the emblems. Oh, what? Come on. Right. We will be right back shortly with a dog. Here's a Kiri. Hello, my sweet. bath. She does. She's oily. You smell like dog. In her defence, she is a dog, but at the same time, you don't have to smell quite so much like a dog. You don't. You don't. It's true, belly rubs. Yeah. You big hoss. Alright then. Alright then. Yeah. Yeah. Hey? Hey? Okay. Oh yeah, she needs to be biting down on some sort of stuffed bear or animal at pretty much all times. Otherwise, she's not content with life, as far as I can make out. There we go. We're back on position. Yep, seems about right. So yeah, that's Kiri. Let's hop back in to the action. Fancy playing a different killer, I think. We'll play as Huntress. What on earth are these perks? You fancy seeing Samurai? Yeah, we can do that. We can pop in the Oni. Charge rate. Let's go with the Black Ward. Don't think I've ever made that challenge. No, don't think so. We're going to spend some on Oni just to get the chance to upgrade his Play With Your Food, because it's currently rank 1, and I would like to rank it up a little bit. Did we get it? No, we didn't. That's a shame. So we're going to have to do a couple more rank ups here. Alrighty. Did we get it? No, again we did not. That's annoying. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. Take Whispers out the way just to get rid of it, and then we'll take the 2 Moris because Moris are good. And then we'll keep the price down a bit. This is just leveling up our Oni, so I'm not at all disappointed about spending some money on Oni. Try and get him leveled up a bit. This is what we needed. Play with your food. That's what we're after. Level that up. Nice. And Infectious is really good on him. Yes, it is. It is. I absolutely get that. We need those scalp top knots. I actually made a pretty big error not grabbing that just then. And I should have grabbed that earlier just to get it off the blood web eventually. Have we got level 3 of it? No, we've got barbecue and chili popping up. As well as save the best. Let's just grab them. And then... oh, I should have grabbed that top knot. I just said it as well. I'm such a moron. Okay, let's just grab some nice, good stock of high-level add-ons for him. Presumably some of them are decent. I've not really gone through Oni's add-ons in detail. Which perks have we got? Discordance 1 is very good, so we'll get that ready. And we'll get Devour 3 just to take it off the blood web. And then we will do what we actually said we would and head towards these top knots, because I know that the top knots are the best for him. And what's this? 12 meter. Yeah, alright, fine. Come on, give me play with your food, damn it. So Sloppy Butcher plus a top knot, that's a guarantee. And then we'll take Spirit Fury away. Nice, nice. Any top knots? Nope, so we're not being an idiot then. Increase the duration is good. And I don't mind spending all these blood points because I haven't got anything else to spend them on anyway, and I quite like Oni, even though I don't think he's necessarily the best killer at the moment. We'll take Rancor just to get it out the way, and we'll take Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, we're not taking Rancor apparently, so let's get Beast of Prey out of the way. And we'll take a Mori, and then we'll get on with the game, because I think that's quite enough spending blood points for now. Unless we get one of the good ones that we actually want here. No, 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 no. Alright. So we're getting a bit unlucky with those, but there we go. Right, we don't want Nemesis, I don't think. We're just not that bothered about it. Although it does allow the play with your food thing. Maybe we do want Nemesis, so maybe we don't want Hex Ruin. Maybe we want Nurse's Calling. But we already have Deerstalker. Interesting, interesting. What do you want on Oni now? Monitor and Abuse? Infectious Fright, probably? But we've only got level 1 Infectious Fright, I think. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Not that excited about Ruin either, though. We could run Enduring Spirit Fury thing. But does it matter? I don't know. Let's play a game or two and see how this goes. So we're going to run this just for now, and then we'll see. I'm pretty badly out of practice with any killer that isn't the nurse. So if we come up against any survivors like that Survive with Friends team in the last game, we're going to get utterly murdered. We probably won't get a kill. And it looks like we've got two guys with the same name and a team that's instantly there, and so on. So it looks like we are probably up against a Survive with Friends just based on what we see. But who knows? And because I'm not practiced at all with how to loot people around TLs or around jungle gyms or around some of the fixed items on the map, I will probably just get slaughtered. But Oni is a good laugh, and you never know, you can always steamroll with his power. So here is his power for those who don't know him. Basically, after we hit them, they start dropping blood. When we get the blood, we can turn into a demon. When we get into a demon, we can activate a dash, and when we're in a dash, we can then smack them with our big spank paddle, and that instantly downs survivors from healthy to dying. So he's a bit like Hillbilly, really, because he rushes around the map and one-shots people like Hillbilly does, but he has to build up blood in order to do it. But his ability to maneuver in his secondary form is a bit better than Hillbilly's. So, yeah. Until you actually hit someone, Oni is just a mouse one killer and not even a good one. So we're going to have to rush around pretty quickly and see if we can get that first hit. He's just so cool though, I love how he looks. Nice. So we've trapped her in, got her to drop all this blood, perfect. Game thinks we let her get away. So we got to play with your food. Stack. Ah, shame. We went quite a long way to find out that there was no one there. And now we know they're there though. Let's have a look. Around this way they go. And we get one. Nice. Our power's run out anyway, so we'll just pick him up. We know they've got a flashlight, but we know that it's the obsession. Yeah. Could have been a worse start, could have been better. I don't think I played it right in terms of the play with the food girl. I think I should have either downed her or left her alone much sooner. I sort of dillied around between the two. There we go, immediate unhook. This guy doesn't have borrowed time forever and is dropping blood at a very high rate. I'm just using him as a bit of a blood battery at the moment. Now we get her as well. We actually get her with that, that's fine. I'll take that. So, Bosch. That guy sorted. Now let's turn around and see if we can fuck up this one. Oh great, we got us to waste that pallet as well. What? Oh, I thought they'd actually saved this guy. They did not, so that's nice. What? I was looking upwards and away from her. She had no angle on me. How the hell did that equate to a fucking flashlight save? Get boned. And I'm well aware you want to be chased, madam. I'm not an idiot. I mean, you've got decisive strike. I get it. Right, let's go and collect all the blood. Right, we've spotted this guy. We'll run around. If we get him, we get him. If we don't, we'll go and pick her up. We didn't, so we'll pick her up. Yeah, I was facing away, so there's no way you're getting a flashlight save there, my man. But as I said, they are absolutely doing their very, very best to get saves and stuff here, which is making me think very much that they are... Oh, hello. So someone was actually hiding right there. That is interesting. Why can I not damage that generator? It's already damaged because of ruin. Aha. What on earth? That was the most ballsy pickup. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. He really surprised me. What is he doing now? Well, he's given me a stack. Let's get another one off him and then we'll... There we go. That's a stack. Hey? There we go. That's her sorted, and we'll get rid of that. And then we'll pick that up facing away, so there's no flashlight save. Nope, there isn't an angle there, there just isn't. Pick her up. Absorb all this beautiful blood, and she's out the game. Alright. So this girl wants to be chased, and I want to collect all this beautiful, beautiful blood. Off she goes, that way, and through, and back through. Hello! What do you think of that? Did you enjoy that? I did. Oh, she didn't go for that. Fine. And now she becomes the obsession. And we tricked her. That's pretty nice. Does anyone want to tell me what on earth just happened? Don't know why I just vaulted that, that was silly. Anyway, that's that guy sorted. Right. Let's go and pick her up. These... What the hell is going on? Did she just Kobe that? And then they've picked him up immediately. Yeah, if anyone had any doubt. This is a Survive with Friends team. Right. We're leaving her slugged for a sec. We'll get this guy picked up. They've immediately got her up. Whew. We are having to work for this. Ah, you fucked up there, didn't you, lad? You were running that well, and then you fucked it. Immediate unhook. Alrighty. Well, I suppose if you've got to work for it, you've got to work for it. Let's get gathering this blood. Fortunately, we've done a lot of damage to them, as noted by the blood. So we're almost back on power again. Someone goes straight for him. Alright, let's go and hurt him for it at least. Dead hard and a big fart. In case the microphone didn't pick that up, I just thought I'd let you know. Alright, and he's mine. Fair play, sir. Fair play indeed. Decisive? Yep. Does anyone want to explain that to me? Or that, to be honest. Well played, sir, well played. Let's go back to this one. We've pushed them off and they haven't found Ruin. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. Now we get our power. Nice. Alright, and he's mine. Dead hard? No, alright. I'm actually going to cancel my power here. Because I want them to be not worried about... Yeah. I want them focused on surviving rather than doing gens. The shack is not where I want to be chasing people, but... We've got him. Dead hard into what? Window? No. So we'll just quickly grab that, level up, and then we'll try and grab him facing the window. We can't really, but... Oh, here we go. There's a hook immediately. That's nice. Considering I'm not very good with Oni, I'm actually pretty proud of this. This has been alright. And I like this perk combination. The extra blood being dropped is great on him. I like it a lot. So which one did they just do? That one. Right. So they should just come through the big building. And indeed he is. See if we can catch him in the act. Is he just heading for the... Yep, he's heading for the door. Oh, God, that's really bad. That was bad on so many levels. Now she's going to get the hatch. This is such a safe loop. I mean, luckily we've got forever and she doesn't. So, even though I can't mind game this, I don't need to. I just wait for Bloodlust. Yeah, there you go. She's worked it out. There's no point gathering blood at this point. We'll just cut off the root. Bloodlust 1. First hit. She runs off. Gets the hatch, I think. Yeah, she ran for it, so we've got her. Dead hard. No. Nope. Okay, we got her. Woo! Okay. Well, she didn't find the hatch, which is unusual. And that went really well. Hex Room was actually really good in that game. I don't know how to use play with your food very effectively, and we can definitely say that I misused that on a number of occasions. And so the Nemesis perk can't really be blamed for that. It was my bad play. But the add-ons that we had were great. The combination was great. Ruthless, just the one pip. Shame. Thought we might get the double there. Oh, we got a little daily ritual done as well. Nice. It's good to get some points put into Oni. And oh, we got this challenge done as well. So that's quite a lot of progress there in one game. That's nice to see. Hang on, let's have a look at that again. Oh, just short on the sacrifice. What did we not get? Oh, look at that. Just because we stood near a hook at some point for a few seconds, we lost the double rank up. That is a real shame. I think that was kind of an almost deserved double rank up, but there we go. Nice game. All rank 1s, basically, except for this fella. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's have one as the Huntress then. And I need to check what the hell we're doing with her. Are we doing this? I quite like Devour Hope. I know it's not good, but it's just fun, so we're going to run it. I like it. Sue me. Macmillan, is Macmillan good for her? Macmillan's pretty good for her. We could run Macmillan's. But we have just spent a lot of blood points. It makes sense getting them back. And then, oh, we didn't select a new challenge. Crap. Oh well. I'll select one for the next game. No worries. A friend of mine just posted on Facebook, I quite like it. I've always been more of a dog person than a cat person, mostly because cats behave like they think they're better than me. Today I had something of a personal crisis when the thought crossed my mind, oh my god, what if they're right? I quite like that. Alright, so Huntress, I haven't played Huntress in a while. We're mainly just playing because I love Devour Hope. And even though it's bad and it gets removed, we're going to give it a go anyway. Because it's very fun. Nip over here, no progress, nobody on it. My totems are miles away from each other. This map is enormous. We know someone's on the ship because someone's always on the ship. And now we know someone's on my totem. Alright. Oh, Ruin's actually doing that for me. I see. Let's just pick him up. Alright, so the flashlight girl was behind me, so that was a good choice. This guy's running gnome either. No idea why. Not really that bothered either. Right, she's been hit, which means she's slowed. I've got the hindered effect on my axes. She probably hasn't been counting axes. She won't know I don't have one. Actually, I'm going to pick one up. Did podcast? Well, that's fantastic. How did it go? Did you have a good time? What did we just lose? Did we lose Ruin? We lost Ruin. Damn it. Oh. There's a good dead hard. Well played, madam. Now let's see what you do from here. I would say you get hit by an axe. But then I would be wrong. She makes that as well, because I'm a slow-ass killer. This guy did not have his eyes very open just now, though. So we'll take the old Dwelf. Oh well. There goes... Well, actually, the only totem that I really care about is still up. So that's good. Let's move away. And grab some hatchets. We get a stack. Beautiful. We get the hit. This is the Huntress. Decisive strike. So we lose points, we lose time, we lose everything because he ran a perk. Oh my god, did you see how close that was? That was nearly so sodding good. Anyway, right, now he's screwed because we know his decisive strike is gone. So let's get him in the basement. So the Huntress is a Russian folktale sort of killer thing. She hums this lullaby all the time and survivors can hear it from miles away. But they don't know which direction it's necessarily coming from exactly. And she can throw hatchets and she can hit people in the face with a big axe, both of which rather handy. The throwing element allows her to stop people from looping her around. Hello there. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not that bothered either. Do you reckon we can just catch her? Ah, she stayed around. I was hoping she was going to make a run for it. Oh, now she's made a run for it. Hello. Alright, there we go. So we get another Devour Hope stack. That's amazing. Let's get this girl hooked up. Leave her alone. And then we'll try and get the fifth one. Yeah, basically they can't kite you around pallets because you... If they try to drop the... Oh, this guy's getting himself back up with Unbreakable. Fine. We push him off for a second and now he's going to run around to here. And if he tries to drop it... Dead hard into pallet stun. That was really nice. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. And that happened to me in my last hatchet, so he's going to get away with it. Wow. That was a lovely play. If anyone wonders why you shouldn't chase a Dwelf, this is why, because they tend to make very nice plays. That was beautiful. Fair play to you, sir. Let's reload on the old hatchets. That's my fourth Devour Hope token. I just need one more, and then it'll be fully active. That guy's in for a surprise, because he didn't know I had Devour Hope until just that moment. And now he very much knows. Bit of a shame that that guy... Oh, we got there as he gets my Devour Hope? Really? That's a bit annoying. As he gets it. I love that perk. Damn it. We were so close. Then we could Mori everybody. Oh, spoil sport. That was going to be so much fun. Grr. Let's just pop this, slow things down. I'll check on that one. No. There we go. They got him. Right, which way are you going? That way? Yeah, that way. You got borrowed time? Probably. Nope, maybe not. Decisive strike, I mean it's a Dwelf, almost certainly, but let's just let him have it. Oh, I'm so surprised. Look at me being all decisively strike. It was actually an obvious dodge, I just couldn't quite stop it, sadly. Oh, we got his dead hard. Beautiful. So now he's fucked. What the hell? Why are they finding pallets at the exact moment every time? Alright. Oh, I thought I could thread that gap. Clearly not. Alright. So one's back on the ship. We've broken that pallet. We'll reload with some hatchets. We're down to basically a perk now, so... Thought we might just catch her in the leg there. Let's try and lob one up there, see if we catch it. No. I do not have the clown, no. It's one of the worst killers in the game, if not the worst killer in the game, and I have no real interest in playing that. Didn't actually mean to open that hatchet. That locker even. I meant to do this. Right, okay, let's resume this chase. Very out of practice with Huntress, as you can tell. We could chase her, but it was more important to stop that from happening, which we were just half a second off doing. That was unfortunate. Right, he did find a pallet at the right moment, but he didn't quite drop it in time, so we'll go and finish him up. Oh, and now we've spotted the hatch. So I know where it is. Hopefully they don't. Killer Shack corner is the hatch. Ship, Killer Shack corner equals hatch. Fine. Alright, we've hit her. That's great. Prevented that final gen from getting done. Oh, she's just playing Ring Around the Rosie with this. Okay, there goes her dead hard. That's great. And she's dropped that. And we got her. Perfect. Let's nail this generator because it's the only thing that's likely to screw me entirely. And then avoid the flashlight save. We'll nip down, hook her up. Alright, they get the... So we see him, he's there. We know he's on that side, but I desperately need to get... There he goes. We got the hit. Now we need to bait out the dead hard. Now. We didn't get it. Alright, we get him. Nice. We need to get him hooked up. Now, is this my basement? No, so we're going to have to just hook him up. She's going to run and open a door, or she should. Other door. We desperately needed these hatchets, so we didn't really have a choice but to do that. And she should have run for the far door, which she did. And she'll probably just leave him, I would imagine. There she is. So there's the hit. And we get her. And then we'll see if she's got Decisive Strike. She got it as well? No. Alright. Well then. That's the 4-man. That That was quite a good axe throw under pressure, I think. That could have gone wrong. How many more killers can you play? I can play... I mean, to be honest, I prefer just playing Nurse all the time, because as I've said in the past, she's the only one that doesn't just get looped around like this. I mean, the Spirit also has some mind games, and the Huntress too, but the Huntress has such poor map control that I think there are very few killers that are really, truly viable. But the Huntress is probably one of them. She is good. She's not amazing. She's not like top tier, but she's probably just below top tier. It's not just anti-loop. Yeah, Doctor is another really good killer, actually. Doctor is a killer that I don't currently have. I could actually unlock him, and I would have to then sink probably 1 million blood points in, so I'd want to have 1 million. Oh, I'm back up to rank 1. Cool. Yeah, Doctor is a great anti-looper now. Before, he was a little weak in some regards, but I don't have the blood points to level him up, so I don't have him. I have him at rank 1, and I would have to basically get 1 million blood points into him, and that wouldn't even get him to rank 50, so we wouldn't have anything like a decent perk setup on him. It would probably take about 2 million blood points, so you basically need to get 1 million, unlock a killer with iridescent shards, then spend the 1 million, and then start playing with barbecue and chili again on killers to earn more blood points. Yeah. You're enjoying the Doctor, are you? Well, I mean, I might have to unlock him. In fact, let's unlock him. Let's do that. He is quite a fun killer to watch as well, I think. So I'd have to learn him though, because I know his static shocks are a bit weird. Where is he? Here's the Doctor. So unlock him with shards. Done. So now we've got access to the Doctor. And then we need to go doc, level 1, there we go. And then we'll just quickly whiz through and we'll see with our 500,000 what perk loadout we actually get on the Doctor. And we'll see whether that is in any way playable or not. Discordance 1 is good. Discordance 2 is really bad and the game is forcing me to take it. That sucks. Knockout on the Doctor, probably not great, but who knows, I suppose a slugging build for him probably exists. Dying Light is meh, so far we've not got anything particularly good. Pop is amazing, Pop is really, really good. We probably want to save the best set for last over Iron Grasp. This one's just Whispers. Actually, Whispers on Doctor is really good, so while normally I would not be at all bothered about Whispers, in this case, not that bad. I shouldn't have taken that though. Yeah, Whispers 3 on this guy is pretty good. Oh great, the game's getting us to take Discordance 3 this time. To be honest, I think maybe they changed it so it's not as bad to have higher level Discordance anymore. I don't know. Whispers anyone? Nope. Shadowborn or Insidious. We are most definitely not going Insidious on this guy. We'll take some add-ons that I don't know about, just in case they're any good. Do we know which... Oh, Nurse's Calling is great. Do we know which add-ons are particularly good for the Doctor? I haven't checked it out. Spice from the Shadows is dreadful, but let's just get it to get it away from his Blood Web, in case it ever becomes relevant. Both ultra rares are great, cool. X-Ruin, can't complain about it too much, it really isn't bad. Insidious is dreadful, and we're just going to have to get rid of it to get it off the blood web. We'll buy some browns just so that we can get towards more perks, spend less blood points, and then we're going to run out of blood points. So yeah, so far we haven't got anything close to a tangible build yet. Oh, that's nice though. Predator, Rancor, I mean they're both crap, but let's take Rancor. Have you seen Doctor's Mori? I've forgotten what it is. Ooh, Devour Hope. I find it very fun, but it's not actually that good. Ruin 2 is nice. Oh no, that's Overcharge, my bad. It looked like Ruin for a sec. Zap's head until the... Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah. Nemesis might be good for us, save the best till last build or something. And that's it, we're out of blood points. Okay. So what perks would we use out of the things that we've got? We'd probably use... Discordance... Pop... Monitor... Oh, Monitor's not good on him, ironically, because of, yeah, of his own abilities. That's funny. So we'd actually probably take Distressing or something, given that we've got no perks that we can actually play with here. And, I don't know, Nurses, Ruin. Yeah, probably Ruin. I mean, they won't know that it's shit. They won't know completely that it's shittily leveled up. So we'll take Calm, Class 1, and what's this? Slightly increases Madness or something. Yeah, fine. Yeah, so there's no way that we can play this guy in any way. Well, we're at rank 1, we're about to get smashed. What are not good together? Calm plus Discipline, not good. I didn't even read them. We'll take that or something, I don't know. No, that seems bad. What's this? Moderately increases the madness inflicted. Broken pallets. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to play him. We'll just have a little game with him. I've never played him before. Order plus Discipline. Switch Calm to Order. I don't have any Order. Oh, I didn't see any. It doesn't matter. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing with the Doctor, so let's not worry too much about being super optimal. We're about to get smashed. But we will see. My prediction, this is going to hurt. Unless the Doctor is as good as some people think he is. Let's find out together. I wonder what map we'll get. Macmillan, Shelter. Shelter's questionable. Let's have a look. Alright. So what are my controls? Shock Therapy is my short range blast and Static is my big one. Fine. We see scratch marks. Heading left to right, I believe. So now's the time. We didn't go close enough with that. We're going to have to go a bit far with that one. No. Alright. I don't understand how the range on this works just yet. Someone's already got rid of Ruin. That didn't get him even nearly okay. So he's pretty mad. Max Madness, good stuff. So let's chase this lady for a minute. So she's hit, mad as hell. And let's chase her down. Dead hard, beautiful one as well, very nice. Very good block, so we're getting body blocked. That's hopefully just the right timing, yeah it was. Her dead hard's gone and we know it is, so we don't have to worry about it. We just put her down. Okay. So, flashlights are still a concern. He says as he nearly gets flashlighted. We know there's one, but we'd like to see if there's more. So far, I don't like him at all because I don't know how to play him, so it would be very unfair to blame that on the Doctor. Borrowed time. She's probably got dead hard again about now, I would say, yeah, and then nailed it. I have to hope there's no one here ready to save her, but there is. So they get an instant save and then a pallet. Full decisive. Playing at rank 1 does kind of suck a bit sometimes. But we did pretty much expect this, so. Right, she's down and I'll tell you what, we're just going to risk... Oh no, we already got decisive striked, so she actually... I just realised that she wasted it when they got the pallets done. So... Yes, perfect. We get the hit and the... Get him a bit mad, and now we're going to head straight back towards the hook, because they should be going for the unhook, and they are. Get them both a little bit. We at least get them to drop the God pallet. And it looks like we get to hit this girl for free. Dead hard. Yeah, but no. Fine. She's the one with the flashlight, so we don't need to worry about that. They're all getting a bit crazy, which is good. Instant info on this girl. One left. That is a fake pallet. Oh, she either knew it or was very lucky. Dead hard in 3, 2, 1. Bang. Okay, down she goes. That's the guy with the med kit, not the flashlight. Oh, not quite, milady. Almost, but not quite. Okay. That's not a pallet. You thought it was, but it wasn't. That's kind of funny. So he's up on this hook. One door there, other one over here. Let's take a glance. No one on it. We can now blast. And we know that one of them's there, one of them's over here. Alright, here we go. Well, that sucked a lot. And there is a pallet here, and it's real. She's running towards one that is not real, thankfully. So we do get at least the 2 kill and the black pip. I suppose it must be said that I am playing almost without perks. Kinda. I forgot that I had Pop the Weasel, so I wasn't really even trying to use that, which is my bad, but... Let's move towards and then blast. There he goes. And he's gone this way. May as well take the chase on this guy. He thinks that pallet is there, it's not. Which gives me the hit. I'll take it, like, I don't mind her getting saved. It's A-okay. As long as we get a kill. So that's good. My static is not ready, so I can't currently find them. Now we get to hook swap this guy. Perfect. We can chase that guy down for a sec. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, I'm going to take the hook swap. Oh, well. I mean, that's just beautiful. So we'll take this guy, then we'll go and try and get that guy. We'll static blast in between. No one? They just left him to die, apparently. A-okay. Let's see if we get this. She's actually dead on hook. Let's run back, see if they went for the save. Looks like they did not. We see the marks. And we see him, so we just chase him down. Where's the door? Over there. Dead hard? Alright. Whispers and no one screams, you know they're in a locker. Ah, okay, right, okay. Yeah, they can do the sort of anti-chilly thing. So we actually managed to get a 4-man. That was surprising. I think, to be honest, that was quite a bit of bad play from the survivors, but also it was the number of fake pallets. I think fake pallets are unbelievably strong. My lord. And his static blast for just finding people for free. Ooh. Jesus. I mean, we just played rank 1. Yeah, order seems to be the absolute tits. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't play with that. So let's have a look. Yeah, we didn't do that well on Gatekeeper, and we didn't do that well on Shay. That seems totally fair. Let's select a challenge at least, so we got one going on. Discipline's even better. Jesus. I'll have to read about that. Okay, so sacrifice 2 during the endgame collapse or kill with Rancor. Well, we're not doing Rancor, so endgame collapse it is then. And then we'll nip back to Nurse, and we're going to put Barbecue and Chili back on because we now need the blood points. So, unfortunate though it is, we do need the blood points. We're going to put the Blink Recharge and the Tooth on, so we've got like mini Nurses calling. And we'll play a... Are we going to play a Mori game? We're going to play a Mori game. We're going to play a Mori game. I think that's fun. I can do the Doctor missions. Yeah, that's true. I can go back to the first one and do the Doctor missions. So what we're going to do is we're going to play some Nurse for a bit with Barbecue to build up the blood points, to give Doctor a fair amount of perks. Because the problem is that we were playing him with perks that we definitely wouldn't normally want to play him with. And I think that it's unfair to make a decision about a killer after one game with very, very subpar perks. I think you definitely want Whispers 3, for example. That seems very, very clearly good. You probably want Pop 3... Yeah, Whispers 3, Pop 3. What else would I want on him after seeing that game? I might want Play With Your Food. I might want Play With Your Food and... yeah. So, alright, let's have a look. Maybe save the best for last. Yeah, save the best or Play With Your Food. I don't know. Either one would be a good. Let's have a look. So after playing the doc, what do you figure about it? You had said it fucking sucked, but what about after the game? The reason that I didn't like it is because it really sort of it felt like Mouse One. He's a Mouse One killer. He's a Mouse One killer. So his whole thing is about mouse wanting people over and over again, and in order to do that he's got his 2 things. So first of all, his static blast, the big one, is unbelievably strong. My god, that's powerful. Like, that is ridiculous. It just lets you find people every time it's on cooldown. It stacks up some madness on them. I'm sure there are add-on benefits for it as well. That's just crazy good. Then you've got his secondary. Now his secondary surprised me a bit. I thought it had much more range than it does. So I was really surprised that you couldn't sort of get it further ahead of you. I wasn't sure how to aim it, so maybe there is no aim. It simply goes a certain distance in front of you. I thought maybe if I looked up, I could sort of throw it further, and if I looked down, I could put it near my feet. I think that probably is the case, but it didn't feel very much different because the range was so short. So I was surprised when playing it that the range was so short. Interrupting actions and blocking actions is amazing, obviously, and you will need to get some practice with that. Like with the Nurse, you need to practice your blinks. You can't take advantage of the blinks if you don't practice them. And it's the same with his... Oh, it's static range in a cone. Right, I thought it was like shooting a circle out ahead of you. Right, okay, so it's a cone. Right, didn't know that. So... if you're playing him, let's just go back to the Faith for a second. Here we go. So if you are using him, you need to get used to it. Yeah, it takes a little time to get used to it. That's exactly what I was trying to say. My brain just sort of blocked out for a second there. So you would need to... You'd need to get used to the timings, to block window vaults, to block pallet vaults, to basically turn him into the anti-looper that he is. So I've seen videos where he's played very, very well to stop people looping because you try to run around and he just goes bzz, and you can't jump over the pallet and you're sort of locked in and it's like, ugh. Yeah, and I've seen it block unhooking, and I tried to do it against that Adam when he was doing the unhook, and that's what allowed me to get that hook swap on him. Yeah, exactly. You did it once. Yeah, that was the one. I knew about that. So, yeah, basically, you can't judge the Doctor after one game with bad perks when you don't know his static, when his shock therapy. But I think once you've got his shock therapy down, his static blast and his perks up, I think he's just so versatile, and he's very he's a little bit like Nurse in one way, but only in one very specific way, which is that he makes things difficult for the survivors. The survivors have to play a bit differently. They have to play pretty well, and if they don't, they get killed. Now, that he does put it on them rather than Nurse, who puts it on herself, but if she gets it, their life is hell. Whereas he puts it on them, and if they get it right, then they can still outplay him, and they can still do everything they need to do. They can just drop the pallets down a bit quicker. They can just mind game him, so whenever he's trying to do a shock therapy, they just run off and gain some distance, blah, 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 blah. And would save the best. You could squeeze 2 hits in. Right, nice. Also, worse survivors will struggle with the wacky skill checks. Yes, the wacky skill checks, if you do manage to get the madness up on people. I mean, the Doctor is annoying to play against, even if I think I'm a reasonably good survivor now. And Doctor still gets on my nerves. So, yeah. All right, we're going to take a quick break because I just need to run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Not like a really long one, but it will be just a quick bathroom break, and then we'll jump back in with a bit of Nurse. Be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. So, we're going to jump in with a bit of Nurse, and we'll play that for a little while until we get bored of it, and then I think I'll probably finish the stream with... Oh yeah, there we go. I'd like to see some survivors. Well, that's what I was about to suggest. That's what I was about to suggest. God, I can't speak today. Not good for a teacher and a streamer, is it? It's my only job. So, yeah, we're going to... do a bit of both, just because we want a bit of variety. I mean, it's, you know, it's a 4-hour stream, no reason why we can't fit both in. Candy. So I feel like on Nurse's Calling is probably a little bit better than Barbecue, and that's what I've been playing recently off stream. But Barbecue gives us this stackable blood point bonus, which doesn't give us any benefit in the game, but it means we get 100%. We basically get double blood points for every game. And given that we've just spent, you know, $500,000 on Doctor, and we're now out, it's good to get the double blood points while we're playing Nurse to just bring it back up, and then we can pump those into the Doctor and into Oni and other stuff like that whenever we want to play them. And just every time we jump onto a different killer, we'll pump a bunch of blood points, Jesus, into them, and that will just make sure that we've got all the perks available eventually, and gives us more options on all the killers, I would say. We're going to go with a Mori game just because they're fun. No, not that fun for the survivors. It's very true. But there are enough people worried about the survivors having fun, namely the entire development team, that I don't think that I need to join them. Alright. Well, we'll take the barbecue information and see what we find out. 1, 2. We're not going to go straight towards them so they don't necessarily know I've got barbecue. And we know they're hiding around this corner, but... we'll let them get the unhook because I'm not that bothered. Sloppy Butcher, so hitting multiple targets is very, very good. Oh, there's the Claudette. I really cocked that up. I should have just pulled the trigger. We would have got the hit there. There she goes. Hello. There we go. Alright, so now all injured, except for that one guy. So they're going to work on doing a multiple heal on themselves, I suppose. That's fine, because we are going to focus on... Oh, you cheeky bish! Come here. Was that your dead hard? Alright, good. We've got our waste of pallet, and now I can blink back to that if she goes on it. And if not, I get Pop Goes the Weasel and I get to deny this generator. So that was really important, actually. That series of plays there was really important. And the fact that she was injured was what allowed me to do that, because otherwise she could have just done what the hell she wanted. But because she was injured, she had to respect the hit. That gave us a hell of an advantage. There's the heal. What the hell just happened? I mean, actually it confused her as much as it confused me, so that's hilarious. They get the unhook. I don't give a monkeys. I'm going to nip back over there and use the Pop Goes the Weasel on that one again, because they're almost certainly going to try and jump both of them onto that generator. Yes, indeed. I'm coming for you. If you don't get it finished, I'm going to pop it. Yep, good. No one came through. Seems a bit harsh. Oh, they did. They're just over to the left there. Scratch marks spotted. Let's just regress this gen while we're here. They will go and get that other one, but that's fine. We've delayed them a lot from doing that. Let's see. Where are you? You in the fun bus? Yep. Okay, so they get the unhook. Let's see where they go with it. Oh, they're just standing straight there. I mean, I've got Sloppy Butcher. What are you doing? I mean, I have no reason to chase her anymore. Too soon, Junior. Too soon. Alright, so we'll nip over here and see if we can catch that gen in time. It seems a bit unlikely. Oh, he has actually run away. That's great news. He could have probably finished that if he'd committed. But now we get to put Pop Goes the Weasel on it one more time. We know he's run off to the right. We've seen the girl over to my left. He should be in here, I guess. Really? Really? My God, the balls on that girl. I mean, I'm terrible, but she's still got humongous testicles. How did I not hit that? Dear God. Right, forgive this brief brain fuckery. I'm not entirely sure why I suddenly can't hit people, but I can't. Oh, I really thought she was going to run for the unhook there. She didn't. Everybody's injured. Let's just nail this Claudette. No reason not to. And I'll have the David, because he seems to be... Oh, nice dead hard. To be fair, it was a nice blink as well, though. I'm quite pleased with that one. That was also pretty sweet, must be honest. We could start Moriing some people, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just blast out a Mori. Let them know. Purpose assembled to have some mahjong. Enjoy. I'm busy strangling some folk. Hello. Strangle, strangle, strangle. I certainly am. Sometimes you just got to let them know. Like right now. Right. Hatch is open, so the other guy's got a very fair chance at an escape. And by fair, I mean completely busted. There he is. Ooh, bad nurse, bad nurse, bad nurse. I mean, what's this? Right, there we go. Quad Mori. God, that's fun. Black Pip. We do not rank up from that. Because we don't get hook states. Devout represents your ability to sacrifice and kill. I killed all of them. Do we get iridescent? No. Malicious represents your ability to apply pressure. Prevent them from helping each other. They're all dead. They are all dead. Oh well. We'll pop some blood points in just because, you know, we may as well pop these blood points back up, throw them into Doctor occasionally in case we want to play him again. We didn't get any challenge done, so no reason to do anything with that. Sacrifice 2 survivors during the endgame collapse. Okay. This tooth add-on actually came in pretty handy a couple of times in that game. Which again, sort of backs up my thought that Nurse's Calling is good here, but barbecue was pretty useful in that game as well. It did give us that immediate catch on the Meg when she tried to hide around the corner. It would have probably missed her otherwise, so fair play. I was watching some True Talent, as I do quite regularly, and he's started to replace Discordance. Well, where Discordance sits in my build, he's playing with Chilling Tremors instead, as sort of a like surveillance ruin combination kind of on its own, just as long as you get hooks. And I think there's definitely some merit to that. Sadly, it's I think it's a Demogorgon perk, so I won't have access to it unless it shows up in the shop. But if it shows up, I'll grab it. Oh, that's Ghostface, is it? All right. Well, in that case, I can unlock it. I think I've already got Ghostface to 35. Maybe. I'll have to check. Probably still rank 1, I think. I don't think I've had any D rank games, and I was rank 1 a minute ago, so I think we're just sitting at rank 1, top rank. Alright, nursey, nursey, nurse, nurse, but this time with no Mori, sadly. We'll just have to kill them the old-fashioned way. Boring, I know. Let's see. Nobody there, so we'll go and check over on this side, see what's happening. We spotted one. Hello. You having a little good time there? Good afternoon. Jake's being a penis, so we'll hit the Jake rather than the David. seems only reasonable. Given the situation there, which is that Jake was blocking David in. So, I don't know why he was doing that, but... yeah, that seems fair. Oh, he wasted the best pallet on the map. That's good news. Oh, I thought he would run back towards me. I really thought I'd got a read on him. I don't know why. I just felt like he was that type of survivor. That was like, I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know why I had that read. I had no information. I had no prior. I had no nothing. And I just decided he was going to play a certain way. I don't know. Alright, madam. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't really care either. Right, let's get her sorted. I should really have gone for double pop here. This was inefficient, but there we are. Has anybody popped up from that barbecue? No. Let's just use pop because we've got it. I forgot about it last time. Why can't I damage that? Oh, there we go. Right, Jake's over here. Ooh! Didn't get it. Are we going to get this on Jake? Yes, probably. Yeah, double turnaround was somewhat predictable. He goes for the unhook. We take the hook swap. He's probably got decisive, but I think it's probably just best to get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Round the back of this thing, yes, and here, yes. Oh, then he doubled back, damn. Alright, there we go. So now we know he doesn't have decisive because he's just used it. And we'll pop him up over here, so that's his second hook. Gives us our barbecue and chili information with any luck. Are they aware already? Alright, we've got one on the far gen, one is close by here. Hit her, she goes this way, recharge, 1, 2, bang. And she's down. No flashlight on the Jake, so we don't need to worry about that. And this pallet's been broken, so we don't need to worry about that. We can just get her hooked up. We're not getting much pop value here. Needed to check for borrowed time. I mean, I'd got the chance, so I may as well. She's probably got decisive as well. But again, we get to test that out. I will just use pop value this time. I've wasted it the last couple of times, so I don't want to do that again. And there's a fair chance she's about to decisive me, so... Oh, nice. There was a period when everyone was getting really, really greedy and not running decisive, but now most people are running it like hell. At least at the top ranks. Maybe that's what it is, it's because it's the 13th of the month. Oh, man, we just... so fucking close. Let's get the pop value. And then get the hit, and then the chase is easy from there, really. He'll use dead hard in a second. Now, probably... Wow, he's either not got it or he held onto it like an absolute boss. All I was trying to do was get him to use his dead hard there. And I did not succeed. Where the hell is a usable hook? My god, we're not going to get this hook. We're Nurse, I can't reach it. He's going to struggle out. I genuinely cannot make this hook. How annoying is that? Here's the best bit. We get minus points for that. We get minus 3 points for Survivor Escapes Grasp. Did you have the tenacity to kill a survivor near where you'd already killed one? Well then, have some minus points. Anyway, now we got him, so we'll just nip him back up. I'm going to presume that wee Meg is here. Yes, she is. There's a cheeky little hit. Here's the Jake. Sandbagging the David again, so we'll just hit Jake. What? Oh, that was really bad play. That I didn't deserve that hit. Oh, good. He didn't deserve anything for that either. He fucked up. Yes. I thought he would do that. I risked using the single blink just because I thought he would do that. Just scare the pants off the David for a second. Unclear what he's doing, but anyway, let's pick him up, see if he's got decisive. He does, of course, so we lose another 3 points. Tomorrow will most likely be a game called Frostpunk. I've played it on stream before, but I'm going to buy the expansion for it, which is called The Last Autumn, and then we're going to play that. So it's a new scenario, a lot of new game mechanics, and so on. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. Alright, so we know where the last guy is. He's over there. It's called Frostpunk. Sorry, So this guy's hiding here, and let's see if he gets lucky with the hatch spawn. He does not, but he's running that way and he may well find the hatch. Damn it. Oh. Very sloppy end game, but nailed it in the end. Alright, we get the foreman. Nice. Shame it was her last hook, so we won't get Iridescent, so we cannot get Merciless Killer. But for that foreman, we should absolutely get a Ruthless Killer. What? How's that possible? Wow, we must have got so many hooks on everyone else that she didn't matter. Wow, that is unusual. And with -9 for the 1 wriggle and 2 decisives, and we still got Iridescent there. Jesus Christ. I mean, I suppose we had that Jake and David sandbagging each other, but... and she really wasn't doing much. Like, even though we only got her once, she was just literally just hiding, I guess. Playing very solo. Alright. So we'll play one more game as Nurse, and then we're going to jump on Survivor for a bit. Trust me, it's weird to everybody. It's all the best, mate. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, nice quick game. That's good. It's still a bit unpredictable in terms of, like, unless you are literally counting hooks during a game. I really just didn't... I expected that when you get a 1 hook on a single survivor, it's quite unusual to have managed to get the 8 other hooks necessary on the 3 other survivors, you know? So I was quite surprised to get the iridescent there. I thought I should have got the iridescent on the other ones, but, like, sometimes when I've... You know, when on the game when I moried all 4 of them, I got a bronze... in Malicious and a silver in Chaser when I chased them all down incredibly quickly and murdered them all. So they make sense in one aspect of the word, but they really don't make sense in another. An item on your Steam wishlist is on sale. Please God be Frostpunk. That would be great timing. Sadly, I've got quite a lot of games on my wish list, so it's unlikely to be the exact one that I intend to buy today. Maybe it just heard me, maybe they're watching the stream. Shit, it's Google, guys, they're onto us. Alright, Discordance does its thing. Let's nip up the top if we can. We cannot. Hello there. Where are you heading? Straight under. Alright. Where'd you go after that? There we are. Alright, so let's have a look. The first blink was fine, second one was terrible. She's zigzagging for some unknown reason. Back we go, whack. Alright. Let's see how she does now she's under a bit of pressure. She was previously a little bit cocky, I would say, with her movement. Let's see if that continues now. Really interesting moves there. I know they're still in the area, but this building is just an absolute nightmare for us to deal with as the Nurse. Neither of those are underway, sadly. Oh, second place, bravo! Nicely done. Out of how many people? $32 men, bravo. Bravo. So I guess they both stayed, and indeed they did. Nobody came back over here though, so that's good information at least. It's not going to help us much, but nice to know nonetheless. We know they're both up there. There's very little we can do. We're going to nip further than it is. Damn it. We can pressure them a bit around this because we know they want to finish it. Hey. I'm unclear how that didn't hit, but it didn't, so there we are. They've got the idea that I want to protect it, so they'll probably move off around now, or one of them will hide, one of them will move off. Yeah, one of them moved off over there. We see her running, that's the injured one. Other one probably stuck around. Shame that that didn't have the distance. 5 countries, alright. Well, that's got to be a pretty decent field. Yep. Oh, I thought we'd had that. I really thought we'd got that. And we are totally wasting time. This is incorrect play. Do not do this. She knows. She knows that this area is just too damn good for Survivor. Let's just let her have it. What? She didn't turn around? She just ran straight forward with that? That is a weird choice. Like, I mean, worked out well for her, fair play, but let's just say I would not do that. Attempts to sandbag the Claudette a bit. Interesting. Gets the Jane killed. Good for me. Sadly makes it out herself. Or not. Take a free hit on the Claudette, sure. Waste that healing that they've done, go and do this, step outside, put pressure on the Fang, pressure on the Claudette. This is finally a bit of good news coming our way. Here's the Claude. She's down as well. Beautiful news. She's down. So we've got all 4 of them in the area. We know she's up there. We know that she wants to go for the unhook. Pick this girl up, they'll go and heal up the other Claudette, sadly. Yes. Didn't make it through. Gonna have to try and make it up and back around to stop the unhook. Head on. Fine by me. Oh, cancelled the second stun just in time. Nice. We get the Jane, they get the unhook. This is fine. Like, they're all the ones getting injured and delayed. They're not doing gens. They're all hurt. They're all panicking a bit. Have they got an object of obsession? That's fucking cheeky. Yeah. God, they know where they like, don't they? They just... Just get straight back to this building. And even though we did find one, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. God damn it. Right, all injured. 2 to go. Let's see. No one on these 3 gens. These are the 3 gens that I care about the most, because if they end up with these 3, if they get that gen done, they're basically boned, because I'll 3 gen them. Shame, this one's not even slightly underway. They are still in this building, I pretty much guarantee it. Alright, we see the Fang. So we'll put some distance towards her. She's hooking correctly away from the gens. No progress there. We've not got nearly as much pressure as I would like, though. And I think they're using lockers a fair amount, so I'm going to start having to do random locker checks. Nobody on it. Alright. Well, that's good news. I don't know why she was running around completely without healing. Seems really odd to be injured for that long. Really odd. I don't get that. Got the hit, that's great news. Pressure's back on again now. On them instead of me for once. Down she goes. Unhook immediately, that's fine. Means they're not doing gens. They might not have time to get into lockers. Indeed, they did not. Oh, bad play there from Jane. Very bad play, she panicked. Let's go and get the pop goes the weasel value, no reason not to. Bish bosh, they can go and get the unhook, I don't really care. We've spotted the Claudette there. Hey! Landed on a turn round hit. That's how that should go, never mind, eh? Oh, that time she carried on running. Good mind game. She 50-50'd that. That was good. I like that. Right, she's going back to her little building, so let's see if we can outplay around it. Oh, just didn't quite get the range to get around that. Shame. 1, 2. She doesn't like turning round. Okay, we're learning. She does not like turning round early. Anyway, let's go and put pressure on this gen, which has no progress at all. Interesting. We're just not quite distancing these blinks right at the minute. Through the window, straight back through the window. Yep, nice. 3 top 50 European players. Christ, that is a field, man. Should be proud of that performance. Good work. What's your ranking, by the way? Do you know? Right, she's dead. One of the other girls was here, probably in a locker. Alright, 2 left. So we'll go and check out the 3 generators that we care about. 361. We know that one of them was just here, because we've just spotted a blood trail. So she's hiding here somewhere. Only 3 ranked tournaments. Alright, okay, so it'll get there. So there's the blood. Was it just... was it blood scrapings like from the map or something? And I may as well go and check out this 4th generator. No reason to give them one for free. Though if they're getting one, it's definitely this one. So we've spotted Claude. Gen progress on this generator is not allowed. I refuse. That time she ran back. Down she goes. And I will actually go for the 4K. It's good practice. Her mate didn't go back on that one, so her mate probably went back on this one. Nope, still regressing. So we get... No, we don't. Pop's gone, actually. Oh, we didn't hook her, we just left her. Yeah. Alright, so they've gone for the pickup. And they're back in their favourite building. And we get the hit on the other one, good. So now we're chasing one injured. And the other one is injured as well. I should have been quicker. Should have been quicker, that's my bad. Right. We do want to kill this one if we're going to kill one of them because she's got the toolbox. Off she goes. Oh, and there's the hatch and she knows it. She was hiding just there. And now she's slugging around over here. Where the hell? So urban evasion. So this one we definitely need to catch because she's going to slug us around the place. It's going to be super annoying. That's really irritating. We pretty much had that. That was good, though. We heard that. Nice, nice, nice. So, I only have 3 ranked tournaments, as each country gets 3 per year. I'd need to travel more. There was actually one in Brno. Wouldn't be that far. I see, I see. Well, I think, you know, if it's something you enjoy, then I think we can both speak from experience when we say that travelling for tournaments is worth it. You know, it's a lot of fun. Now, where did I see that hatch? It was here, right? It was just here. Yeah, perfect. So, I can just guard this girl, and in doing so, guard the hatch. So if they survive with friends, the other one will be waiting by an exit door. Oh, she just gets out for free. Fuck! I hate the design of that fucking shite! I probably was able to close it if I didn't hit her. But I thought that she'd timed it too early and that I was going to be able to hit her twice. Or that I was going to be able to hit her once and then grab her as she went for the hatch jump, but yeah. Yeah, I hit her, she went to injured, and even if she'd gone to dying, she would have been able to... No, sorry, she went to dying because she was injured and then she went to dying, I think. She was injured for most of the game at least, and then she just basically can jump straight into the hatch and there's nothing I can do because my attack is on cooldown. It's such an annoying mechanic, it's just insanely irritating. Right, and with that, we're going to go and play some Survivor. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop. Ah. Disgusting. Right. The one with the Scottish woman. Yep. Well, that's a bit rough. Let's take a brand new part just for a giggle. So, decisive, because it's decisive. Sprint burst, because it's my exhaustion perk of choice. Borrowed time, because if you're a survivor and you're not running that, what in God's green earth are you doing? Unhooking anybody. And then unbreakable as the sort of 4th flex slot. Could be switched with Iron Will, could be switched with Make It, could be switched with Resilience, Urban Evasion, Spine Chill, Bond. Like, there's so many viable 4th perks, but Unbreakable has saved my ass on multiple occasions. It's not just the fact that you get to stand up once from dying, it's the fact that you are always increasing your dying recovery rate by 35. So if there's a situation, like a stress situation where you're being slugged because the killer is going around and there's chaos and there's lots of survivors and he's chasing, meanwhile your bar is just going whoop, and you can basically 99 yourself And then a survivor just has to come and touch you, and you don't even have to use your unbreakable. You just get to take the 35% all the way up to full. Yeah, it's a lovely perk, it really is. And if there's ever a situation where there is a slugger, and you're, for example, slugged somewhere vaguely near someone that's hooked, you get to just stand up, unhook, and both run away, and the game just completely changes from a totally one game for the killer to, you know, it's totally back on. And you get a shagload of altruism points and stuff, so yeah, not bad. Oh, we're up to 237,000 again. That's not bad, is it? Let's see if we can get a decent... Oh, let's just grab that. Then we'll see if we can get a good toolbox add-on. That's a good toolbox add-on. Pop that one in. In that case, we'll make this an Alex's toolbox. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I am collecting for the Doctor. That's right. I've just spent a few just to get this, because if I now manage to survive as the survivor, I can reuse this add-on for the next however many games I survive for. Unlike Killer, when they're just definitely gone whether you win or lose. So therefore, spending 4,000 plus the... Like, I've spent 4, 3, and 6, 7, so for 13,000, I potentially get socket swivels for as many games as I can survive. Which is huge. And then meanwhile, you know, I'll earn more than that in this game, so we can then save up for the Doctor. Like, blood points is not really a problem I have. I play too much to worry about blood points. In fact, it might be worth buying that birthday cake, because it will actually earn more than it cost me. Probably. Unless we just get killed and moried. Story of my life. It pretty much is the story of your life, that is true. I think we'll do another Survive with Friends stream next week, so if anybody's interested, do let me know, and it will probably be on Tuesday or Thursday. So if you are available next Tuesday or Thursday, I'd like to put a group together. I'll post about it in the Discord, and we'll get a group going. Excellent, excellent. So we'll see if Robin or Simon or whoever is around. Matthias, maybe. Alrighty. Okay, so corrupt on that one, but not on that one. Interesting. I'm going to start working on this without. And there's the killer, and moving that way. That is great news. Don't want a brand new part just yet. Well, Mondays and Wednesdays I generally do progression, followed by chill. So I tend to do Tuesday, Thursday as the sort of more mainstream, as in for me, games. So, right, we're going to pop the brand new part. Nailed both of them. It's Demogorgon. Alrighty. And now we get to use... God, we're nailing these skill checks, aren't we? And there's a gen done, my friend. Enjoy. I'm going to sprint immediately, because I just want to keep pressure on him. Oh, shit, biscuits. Time to leave. He's after someone else. So while he's after someone else, let's get the really important gen done. The one up in the middle. And we'll use the toolbox for this one. May as well. So I've done one gen already on my own, and then we've got about 33% on this one already. I don't think I've missed a skill check yet. They've all been great. Am I going to get 2 gens done before a single gen gets done by another survivor? That guy's been unhooked. Oh, damn it, he used Pop Goes the Weasel on this. Another great. He will have used Pop Goes the Weasel on it again, sadly. I can seal this crap. Holy tits. He's getting far too much value out of Pop and people being cowards, and why is not a single generator done that hasn't been done by me? Like, look at the value he's getting here. Is this completely unsealed again? For fuck's sake. Are you shitting me with this? That's right, I did generators in front of your face. What are you going to do? What the fuck? I was entirely through the window, you massive pin. Are these guys still not doing a bastard gen? Okay, 3 of them are on the same gen now. If they can't get a gen done with 3 of them on it, I'm going to be so upset. Like, this game has been going on for far too fucking long. Have you seen when I'm playing Killer? We're down to 1 gen by now. Meanwhile, I've done a gen and a half. They've been killed a lot and got Pop Goes the Weasel effect on my gen a bunch of times. And then they've finally done a gen. Bravo. Oh, God. What are they doing? They're all just crouching. What are you doing? Do generators, you fucking morons. Oh, my lord. That guy's hiding in a locker. That guy's walking around in circles. One guy's actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Oh, it's just so upsetting to watch. I hate incompetence. I really do. He's got Will Make It. Heal me, your penis. You've got a perk that's designed to do one thing. This. Now do a generator. The only thing you need to do in the entire game. Oh, he's actually still on the generator. Marvellous. We'll go and save that guy in a minute. My sprint burst is back. Wonder if I'll make this in time. Oh, the other guy made it. Sweet. Right, next generator. Very quickly. Let's find one and get on it. Let's do the one in the middle again. Note that it was generator into save into he got saved into immediately get to a generator and do it. I know it's this really unheard of principle of doing generators, but fuck it, call me old-fashioned. Sadly, I'm out of toolbox, so I can't rush this. And there's a portal right next to me, not great. But he's chasing someone else at the minute, so as long as that guy continues to do shit. Oh my lord! A survivor's doing a generator that isn't me. No, he's wandering off. Alright, now, we can get this done, as long as this guy doesn't pussy out and we just keep doing it. Oh my lord, I screwed up. I screwed up. I just cost us the game. I just cost us the game. I'm so sorry. Alright, I take back everything I said. I take back all of it. Every word. Everything from this point is entirely my fault. Where's a different generator, because he's getting so much work done on that gen. These gens are so spread out. Here's one. What, he's on me? That seems more than a tad weird. Sadly, a bit of a bad timing for the window. I was hoping to window juke, but he wasn't actually going to reach me fast enough to swing for it, but he was going to reach me fast enough where if I tried to vault it, he was going to get me, so... Shame. And someone had already used the pallet on this side. I managed to use that one and hit him with it, but... Let's see. They've not managed to get any generator done, but it looks like they were working on that one upstairs, so that's good. That guy's working on a portal, fair enough. Looks like he got it as well, so that's good news. But this will be my last hook opportunity, so we are going to have to hope that they really do pull out some work. That guy's done a portal and then come straight for the save, which is good. We keep all going to that middle gen, and it is just costing us, because we needed to get it done early when I tried to do it, like it was the second gen that I tried to do. But nobody else was doing shit, from what I could tell, so we didn't get it done, and now it's costing us. Hello, Claudes. Right, can we 3-man a gen? Can we please do a generator? There's a generator right here. Oh, for fuck bollocking's sake. We're going to waste as much of his time as we can. kind of hoping he wouldn't see me, and was kind of hoping my decisive strike wouldn't run out at exactly that moment. So we're dead. That's unfortunate. The game was entirely my teammates' fault until I blew that central generator twice and we weren't able to finish it. Because if we'd got that, I think we probably had the momentum to get the game. Good night, Scary mate. Have a good one. We got the daily ritual done, so that's nice. And let's see what we ended up with. We ranked up because we're a survivor. Hooray for survivor. Pop a toolbox in again, because toolbox for life, and let's just start the trial with someone else. Oh, actually, no, we want blood points, don't we? Although 25%, 50%, 50%. Yeah, go on. Let's take the blood points. I've just realised that while I was assembling the perforators, I've managed to glue my phone to the desk. Please God, tell me that you didn't glue it with the screen down. And I'm assuming that we're talking super glue here. Oh, thank Christ for that. Oh Jesus, that's good news. That's very good news. I'm going to play some Urban Evasion, Yui, just for a laugh. It's not that good or anything, but I just quite like it sometimes. Which means we should really run Iron Will as well. So we'll go stealth Yui. Table with phone holder. Yeah, good one, Oscar. Would you be up maybe for some Platoon games at some point, Oscar, on stream? Or would you prefer to just keep to solo? I was thinking I might put a group together sometime and play a little 3-man. Yeah, alright, so we might put that together. Maybe next week will be my Survive with Friends week. Well, neither have I, as you've seen on the stream. Like, I can backseat drive. Sounds good. Sounds good. I do need some tips. I'm just about to unlock my Tier 9 Soviet Heavy, and then I'm working towards the IS-7. Obviously, I'm still just ploughing towards my Tier 10 Soviet Tank Destroyer as well. What else am I working on? Tier 10 French artillery, though I'm not really that excited about that. Do you know if the French Tier 10 is any good, the artillery? It doesn't seem amazing. Mighty quick, but the French artillery in general, I mean, I don't know much about the Tier 10 one itself, but I'm getting a tiny bit better with the Bishop. Like, I'm learning how to play that one, learning its ranges a little bit. Yeah, they didn't seem great, and yet I've unlocked them all the way up to like tier 8 or 9 or something. I don't know why I did that, but... Is the, like, in terms of artillery, how would you rate the artillery, like, nation by nation? Like, top three artillery nations. By high tier, obviously. Ignore the fucking 1 through 7. Like, tier 8, 9, 10. What do you reckon? USA best by far, except for tier 10. Okay, and who takes the medal at tier 10? The Conqueror, the British thing, or? So the US artillery line is not fucking around. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And are artillery particularly important in tier 10 games? I guess they are, but you know, I don't want to presume without any actual game knowledge. Are SPGs rated? Rush, UK, and Germany. Alright. We're going to jump in here and we're going to go without toolbox to begin with. Check out our surroundings. So we've got a pallet just behind us. We've got sprint burst first though. Where could I sprint burst to and gain some range? Probably towards the main building. Depending on which direction he comes from. Oh, I'd forgotten I'm Stealth Huey. Stealth Huey. They're hated by everyone else, even more so at higher tier. Well, that sounds like me. I can get behind that. Missions or to be a douche? I'll go for the option B, David. Like, if you were playing a more competitive game, then would people say, nope, don't take any don't take any artillery in this game, we're better off with just extra work tanks? Or would you have an SPG just to, you know, fuck with people's tracks and modules and to force them to step out of angles that they'd otherwise control? Now, what's going on in this game? Is this killer just bad, or is this just Gen Speed being a dick? I genuinely don't know. That's how fast gens go. Okay. And is the IS-7 seeing a fair amount at top ranks? I mean, you said it was quite beginner friendly, which means I suppose it is probably seeing a fair amount. In randoms, it's good. Alright, sweet. This killer appears to be AFK. Which is, in a way, bad. Switch out to avoid using my entire toolbox. Go and try and get the door open. Just to get the points for it. I was looking at Russian medium tanks as well and trying to figure out which way I was... Oh, okay. Interesting. So we need to go and find his Hex Noed perk. So that one's been done. I mean, that guy's got to be super sad, just no head into one hooked. Oh, it was Basement Bubba. Just what a fucking stupid, shitty build. Oh, he actually knocked my item out of my hand at the door as well, because he has Franklin's Demise. I suppose I kind of deserved that for waiting for the hit, but kind of annoying that it happened to be me. Just Basement Bubba. What a waste of fucking time. So yeah, I was looking at the Soviet medium tanks and trying to figure out whether I wanted the T-62A or, you know, which different ones I wanted, but... since we're playing Stealthy Yui, let's go with a Stealthy Yui with loads of med kit available, and then let's go with White Ward so we keep it if we die. And then we'll see if we actually get a proper game, because that game was a waste of time. But I think the T-62A looks like the one for me at tier 10. And as far as I'm aware, like, when you've got tier 10 tanks, every time you play them, you're basically just losing loads of cash, right? It costs more money to play a tier 10 game than you earn for playing it. So in other words, you are basically forced to play a bunch of non-tier 10 tanks in order to just fund playing your tier 10 tanks. And that seems like a bit shitty design. Like, I realise it's designed to make you spend money so that you get a premium account and this, that and the other. But I feel like punishing you, I don't know, kind of sucks a bit. They're planning to remodel the tech trees a bit, so the 62A is likely to become a reward tank. Okay, what does a reward tank mean? Because I'm working towards unlocking it, so I'd rather not do that if I'm going to get given it somehow. A tier 10 tank for a reward? That's got to be a hell of a reward. That's a lot of XP. Tier 9 and 10, you lose money unless you play premium and play well. And what sort of tier is the best tier for making money? Because I don't think you make a lot of money by playing tier 1 tanks, do you? So, at what point does the bell curve reach its tip? Like tier 6 premium or something? Reward is like a premium tank, but with no extra credit gain. Tier 8 premium used to be the best. The only premium tank that I have at the moment is that I bought is the box tank, the SUY 100 or something like that, the tier 6 box tank tank destroyer. But apparently I've been gifted the Hellcat, so I don't know if I actually get extra gold for playing that tank. It seems like I don't, if we're saying that the reward tank is a without the credits. So I presume that any premium-ish looking tank that I have will not give me extra credits, because the only one that I've bought is the box tank. So I guess box tank is for me my credit credit producer. I really don't know how to play the box tank very well, because I'm used to playing tank destroyers that are very stealthy, and the box tank is anything but, and the box tank is incredibly inaccurate. And again, I'm used to playing ones where I can sort of aim for modules, never mind just try and hit the bloody tank. Alright, I'm going to get some sleep, so have a good one and see you tomorrow. Take care, Kruka. Have a good night. Oh, good to see you. And I'll see you tomorrow for the Frostpunk stream. Alright, we get to have another go with Stealth Yui. So do our best to hide a bit and potentially get some unhooks and get some use out of our Ranger medkit to heal the people that we unhook. Meanwhile, we've got very, very fast crouch speed, and we have no sound made when injured, so we can hobble off and try and hide somewhere. And then we've got the usual sprint, burst, and borrowed time. Got about the best medkit you can have. You just need a shitload of charges. The Ranger medkit does everything else that you want it to do anyway, so just as many charges as you possibly can. So we add 28 charges to it, so it goes up to 60 charges, so it's a lot. She's also got one. He's got a toolbox. That's nice. Fucking firecrackers. What the hell? I mean, you know, they're a bit of fun. Why not? I love how this map looks. And it's very good for the style that we're trying to play. Stealth slug. Position ourselves for the window. Checking for stealth killers to come in for a grab on us. If they do come in from that side, they're more likely to go for her, so I'm going to keep my camera on that door. Stop being a pussy, get back on, it's Freddy for God's sake. I've just noticed anyway. She's got herself caught. I'm going to get myself woken up by failing a skill check. There we go. So they're keeping that chase going for a good while, and if they do that and everyone else is also doing what they should be, namely getting on a gen, then we should have very good pressure on this Freddy. Looks like the injured girl is over there. I actually really want to get the healing on her, so I'm going to run to her. Can you stop pressing buttons, fuck nugget? Slug Yui. Just gonna wander over here. We'll get ready for the unhook in a sec. Didn't manage to slug my way around fast enough. Ended up being a hook swap, but they got a generator for it, kinda. This one's being slowed down just throughout this period though, which is upsetting. He's going to teleport over to that generator, yes. Let's hope they make it to me. If they do, we need to tap this gen, stop the regression, and then run over to that gen on the far side there. You gonna go for that even with her in the face? Yeah, that seems really stupid. This guy gonna do the same thing? We're just giving him... It's just free hook day today for this fella, isn't it? Oh, he didn't have... He either didn't have borrowed time, or there for some reason was no terror radius or something. I don't have Decisive Strike. This one game that he actually picks me up in time for the Decisive Strike. Because I was dicking around with Stealth Huey, so... We're just going to get downed into downed. Is she just going to pick me up? If she doesn't have borrowed time, I'm going to be very upset with her. I've been healed. I've been blinded. Don't know about the Freddy, but I'm definitely fucking blind. And I can't make it to that, and he knows I don't have Decisive Strike, so that's me dead. Thanks, guys. No borrowed time. I'm assuming just because of various Freddy, just Freddy things, but yeah, that's me out the game. Kind of annoying. Didn't get to play much of a game there. Literally just got caught once and then just hooked into unhooked into hooked into unhooked into hooked, like with no borrowed time, no nothing. So just tunnel down. Which, you know, if your teammates don't play around stuff or don't have the perk, did they not have borrowed time? Maybe didn't have borrowed time, did have borrowed time, didn't. So 2 of my guys didn't have borrowed time. I'm getting morons on my team. It's kind of upsetting. Even in a build where I'm dicking around, I still have borrowed time. It's that important. Yeah, it was very badly timed. We're going back to... We're going to have to just remember that we're generally teamed up with incompetent cretins and put back a solo build on. And let's start the trial with someone else. And go. And this will be the last game of the evening, most likely, because this queue will take a few minutes, and then it'll be at least a 10-minute game, I would say. Unless, of course, we get Tunnel to Hell again. Although this time we've actually got the perks to potentially prevent that a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, let's pop some mist down. Let's see. And then I'll probably jump off and play 1 or 2 games of World of Tanks and then go to bed. What do we need? 5 Evader emblems of silver or better. So we didn't manage a silver Evader that game. Yeah, I suppose we only had a 1 chase and then we just got hooked. So we shouldn't have got silver Evader. Fair. The effect of the game being a bit survivor favoured at the moment, sadly, is that essentially there are a lot more survivors queuing than killers, and so you end up with very long survivor queue times. So you'll notice for most of the stream we were getting instant games with the killer. We'd just click ready, a game would pop up and we'd play, whereas with survivor we have to wait 5 or 10 minutes per game. And I think you can almost completely blame it on just the developers favouring the fun of the survivor over the fun of the killer. Which is a bit of a shame. What do you think about the World of Tanks balanced team? Oscar? You think they're doing a good job? It must be hard to balance when you have some teams cooperating well. Well, I mean, the game developers know when it's a Survive with Friends team or not. And I think they should simply, A, the killer should definitely know in advance whether they are facing Survive with Friends or not. That's the most basic change that needs to happen. Then you could add a generator speed nerf. So if it's 2 friends, minus 5%. If it's 3 friends, minus 10%. And if it's 4 friends, minus 15% generator speed. And that is a genuinely good balancing mechanic for the fact that you've got communication. You don't have to waste time ever doing anything. You can theoretically just always be on generators at all times. And you know that 2 people are not going for the same hook. You know that 1 person go for a hook whenever they need to. The person who's on the hook can communicate what the killer is doing to everybody. You can have someone with objects of obsession telling everybody. So that would make the balance between killer and survivor much better. How could they make the killer more fun to play? So it's all the small changes. So whenever you read the patch notes, they always describe how, oh, this is frustrating to play against. And they're always talking about a killer ability. Well, it's like, okay, but let's talk about what's frustrating to play against as the killer. So Decisive Strike. Decisive Strike is a perk that's designed to prevent tunneling. But they need to think of a different way of doing that. So I think that preventing tunneling or discouraging tunneling is a good idea, but the horrifically negative player experience that killers get when they just have to randomly pick someone up, hope they don't have decisive, and if they do, well, not only have you been stunned for 5 seconds, lost all your momentum, and you're now boned, but in addition to that, you also lose points for survivors escaping your grasp at the end of the game, like, as if that's your fault. Where's she running off to? Is there a killer looking at us? So Decisive Strike. In addition to that, generator speed. Like, if you want killers to have fun, then they want to be doing chases. They want to do lots of chases in every game. And currently, if you want to play at high ranks, a lot of killers are basically having to slug people. So they're just having to leave people on the ground and essentially kill all 4 people at once in one run and leave them on the ground and then hook them. And that's not what we want to do. We want to do all these chases. Give us the time. Let us actually make the chases. Like, they want us to make 3 chases per survivor. They don't want us to tunnel, so they want us to go from one survivor to the next, to the next, to the next, back to the first one, to the next, to the next, back to the first one, to the next, to the next, to the next. That takes a lot of time. And it takes 44 seconds for me and this guy to do this generator. So you need 5 generators, and in the time it's taken me to describe this situation, we've already done 1 2/3 generators. We only need 5 to complete the thing. There's probably 2 other survivors. At least one of them's probably doing a generator, which means that in a moment we're going to be down to 2 generators left. And he's not even hooked anybody once yet. He's supposed to get 12 hooks in this time. He's just got his first hook now, and he's supposed to get 12. And we're now down to 3 gens, and now we're sitting here and we're going to 44 this generator. Meanwhile, the 4th survivor may well be doing an 80 on another one. It's just like, So, generator speed, it needs to be sorted out. You need to give killers tools, preferably interesting ones rather than just passive ones. So Pop Goes the Weasel is a wonderful example. Sloppy Butcher is fantastic. Give us more tools like that. Maybe give us some basic tools so that all killers have native access to some slowdown. So they need to work for it, but when they do work for it, they get to slow the game down and get some chases. Chasing and being chased is the fun part of the game. Sitting in M1ing generators is not. Lying down on the floor because you've been slugged is not. Getting teabagged at exit gates is not. So that's something they need to have a look at. Why are we all bum rushing this guy? Well, I mean, I'm up for it. Let's do it. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on. Get the fucking unhook. There you go. Jesus, I took the punishment so that you could get the unhook, not so you could have a wank. But yeah, this guy's hook camping hard. I wonder if it's going to work out for him. Now, that guy's been caught and he's going to decisive strike it. Fair enough. I'm going to run off over to that guy. That guy's got will make it. Bad luck, I don't give a damn. So this is a pretty sluggy game and camping game. It's a bit rough, really. We'll see. I'm going to get the unhook here. This guy holds on for a second. I can heal him up pretty fast. Is he just hook camping again? He is. Jesus Christ. Right, he's just literally face camping hooks. He's got sad about the gen speed and he's face camping hooks. So, the counter to that is do gens. We've started doing it a bit too late, frankly. And if everyone else had realised it a bit quicker as well. Maybe the fourth guy did and maybe he's off doing a gen. If me and him both do 2 gens now, then that'll be the game and that's great. Fourth guy's been hit, that's unfortunate. Probably because he went to rescue that guy that was on the floor. That guy's been basement hooked, so he's almost certainly getting camped. Tempted to 99 this gem, but it's probably not correct in case he's got any slowdown perks. So we'll run over here and just continue to do... Oh, great, she's here. Uh-oh. Not great, she's dead. Let's see if I can make it to our dude. I probably cannot. I think he's going to re-stealth and make it to me. Yep, but I do get it. I've got borrowed time, so he does get away with that. And now hopefully he's not going to run the same way that I did. And I get to go and heal that guy back up. I made it very much look like I was running for the unhook, and then I ran away. Sorry, not for the unhook, but for the heal. So I've managed to get away even when injured. Get myself healed up. He's fucked up. I've got borrowed time, so run. I also have Unbreakable, so if he manages to make that run decent, I can stand up, heal that guy, and then we're back on again. So if this guy runs him well, we're on. No, don't move away from me, you prick! Don't move away from me, you prick! Please pick that girl up. Yes, he did. Fantastic. I get to pick myself up. This guy crawling away from me is really fucking us here. Really fucking us. He's a moron. Like, I don't know how many times I need to save this game. We've just been face camped to death by idiots. And this is what I mean. This is what the game devolves into. I don't know why he's letting me escape. I don't get it. Spotted the hatch. I'm gonna heal myself up. I don't really understand his motivations. Like, if you're gonna face camp, then face camp. You know, kill the survivors. But is he just? I'm not sure what he's doing here. To be honest with you. I'd like to be doing a gen, but I'd like to understand what's going on before I do one. Looks like he's found a guy. I'm going to get on this gen. If we don't get a gen done, we're not finishing this game, so let's just do it. Where are we running to if he comes for us? Centre building, most of the stuff's been used already, so I think we run that way and hope there's some pallets remaining, basically. Sorry, I missed. You said that you don't think that they're not good at what they do. So, like, what do you mean by that? Like, I mean, you've got so many millions of tanks to balance, and yet the game seems in a reasonably good spot. I mean, is it just difficult to tell that it's unbalanced because there are so many tanks and because there are so many games and so many variables, and I'm just, like, I'm not good enough to notice the skill difference yet? Is that the basic problem, or what is it that's... Oh, there's power creep going on. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I've been playing War Machine for a couple of years, so the idea of caring about power creep just seems hilarious. This guy seems to be letting me go again, and I'm unclear why. People complain about the arties being OP all the time. Are they OP? The new wheeled scouts are a bit weird and don't really function as the rest of the game. Not OP, broken. Let's leave. So, the wheeled scouts. I mean, yeah, the wheeled scouts seem to be a bit irritating. But I'm not sure why they don't really function. I mean, they're still moving around as a vehicle, and like they still. Let's have a look. So they are too fast for the aim mechanics of other tanks. Right, okay, so they're literally, it's just they're way too quick. Yeah, I mean, they do seem to just zip around in the middle of the field doing what they want for a bit. And then, if, you know... Can you... Wait, hang on a sec. Can you even knock out... Like, if you hit them in the wheels, do they get tracked? Like, can you actually track them at all? Is it possible? Or can they just not be stopped? Like, what happens if an artillery hits them other than they just get utterly fucking wasted? They just go slower. Right, okay. Well, interesting. It's possible you have to take multiple wheels and that just never happens. Yeah, I mean, by the time you've hit multiple wheels, you basically... I mean, I suppose an artillery could take multiple wheels in one shot if you just landed, like, boom, right next to one side of them, I suppose. You know, that would make some sense to me. But we will see. Anyway, gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the participation this evening and for the chat about World of Tanks. I did enjoy that very much. I also enjoyed playing a bit of DBD. Always a pleasure. For those of you who are maybe new to the stream, I am trying to work on my fitness a tiny little bit, and so as a thing at the end of the stream, I do some jump rope. It's just my simple way of trying to stay a little bit in better shape than I am, my shape being that of a potato. Quite a wobbly one at that. So, if you're here for the gaming content, now is the time to sign off. Have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. If you like seeing a fat man suffer, then I'm going to do some jump rope. So, I do 150 base jumps, and there's all the channel point stuff. If you look at the bottom, the tea leaves, things that you earn for watching, one of the things you can buy with that is to sort of add some extra jump rope in. If you just want to make me suffer, that is a little freebie for you there, which maybe you didn't know about. There's a bunch of other stuff on there, so feel free to take a look. But since I didn't do any jump rope yesterday, I'm going to throw together yesterday's and today's, so I'm going to do a quick 300. I need to change trousers because I'm still in my work clothes, and so I'm just going to quickly go on, run and change trousers, and then do 300, and then call it a night. So as I say, if you're only here for the gaming content, it's been an absolute pleasure. Have a good night. If you'd like to see me suffer, hold on. I'll be back in a few minutes, and you can see just that. Alrighty. So, pop that about there, that'll do, and 300 coming up. What do we say? Arties do less damage to tracks and wheels compared to how it was a long time ago. Okay, so a bit less sort of just blow everyone's tracks off with an artillery and then wait for them to die. Fair enough. Well, that's probably a good thing, especially if people are complaining about artillery anyway. Right, I won't be able to probably breathe very much after this, so have a good night and enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow night or as soon as you join us again. All the best. $97. God damn it. $162. $185. 201. $223. 238. 246. 'Losing it. $279. 290. 300. Fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. He's worryingly better than me. Jesus. How bad are you? I'm fucking terrible. I hit my feet more often than I've jumped over the bastard thing. Oh, Christ on a stick. Right. Have a good night, everyone. Pleasure being with you, and I'll see you tomorrow night. All the best.